Something appears to be wrong with my internet. Oh, no. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? It just... Wait a minute. It only just now went live? It only just now went live. Hold on. Oh, something might be wrong with my internet. Hold on. I might have to... Well, this is a great start. Okay, no, there it goes. Okay, so, well, one, stomach issues had, as the thing says, but two, for whatever reason, it was only pushing out like 4 megabytes a second. And it kept cutting out, like it started and then it just stopped. That does not bode well for today. That does not bode well for today. If that's the, if that was the opening, oh no. Oh no. If that was how the stream opened, is just that. Also, I may have forgot the fact that even if I click go live, if I click out of the tab, it doesn't actually go live. Even though it says it did, it's fine on Twitch's end, but which Twitch is, I have set up to piggyback off of YouTube's thing. It should not be able to stream by itself. Apparently, it's strange and weird. But hello, everybody, and welcome to Limbus. I hope the title's not wrong. It's a beach episode because the title of the mission is literally beach. I forgot how to play. The beach episode. That is literally its name. So if I am false in my advertising, it's not my fault. God, shoot at bikini, shoot at bikini. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Botrix has not connected. Botrix. I am not. Who the hell told you that? Why did my stream in? Who the hell told you that, Scorpion? I did not. I am not. I am not. Hell to the no. Well, let's just jump right into it. I guess. I'm hoping for bikini. Shoe here. Oh yeah, I pulled and got some egos, didn't I? Oh, not egos. I got something. I know I did get ego. Apparently, just not for Incorp. Wait, okay, you're mainly burn. But you also do bleed. I'm gonna put you on the sidelines for now. Yeah, Hong. Okay, Hong. I'm still in the middle of setting up a bleed team, but Hong Lu seems to. This one seems to have people bleeding out their ass. You're too squishy. Nail's a unique form of bleed, which I do not understand. I'm gonna have to look that up. Honestly, Mersault might be the one I level up. I'll bring him up to 5. I am not a femboy. And when did this happen? Was this during her stalker stream? Do I have to yell at the goo? Do I have to grab her by her core? Is that what's gonna happen? Is she saying shit? I don't care. She's encouraging it. Oh, you do nail again. I don't understand the nail. I don't understand the nail. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to up tie 3 Dawn, don't I? I'll hold off on up tying Dawn. Actually no, I might as well up tie her, if I can. I do use N-Corp quite a bit. I don't understand the nails thing though. I'm gonna look that up real quick. It's some unique form of bleed. Okay, so it applies additional. Oh, okay, so it is. Okay, so it's actually pretty. From what it sounds like, it's actually a pretty good source of bleed. I might do a little bit of resource farming real quick. Sinclair doesn't fit the whole bleed thing, but yet I shall forge a vow with thee. The child has held a dream from before she wore her blood-stained armor. If there were such a thing as a judge in the city, this child wished to be one to swing a hammer of judgment at evil. To deliver justice, just like the judge's gavel. I don't care if you started it, she encouraged it. Chewing the nail those who have so denied themselves with vile appendages, as the child also had a good knack for setting up her mind for setting her mind to reading. But she grew a habit of constantly mumbling when she's not peering into something. So the reason we pierce the evil with nails be to utilize them as tools, as the one who grips might enact justice. The child's eyes gleamed as she exclaimed this. Though the light was rather murky, there was still a spark to be seen. The break is over. Okay, all my Mittelhammer and Kleinhammer formed the ranks. 'Twas another fruitful respite to be able to ingest the sayings of the one who grips I in repose. I could ask not for better treatment. The child stood up with a refreshed expression, leaning against the hammer larger than herself. Third hammer marched forward 2 blocks, clean the streets. I shall meet your expectations, justice will prevail. Even the more experienced hammers are growing weary of the non-stop campaigns of purification, but this child didn't appear tired at all. On the contrary, she overflowed with vim, sprinting ahead at stunning speed as soon as the order was made. Is that the rumored hammer who never once eaten the canned provisions? And you know what's more, she hasn't been subjugated to a single discipline session ever since she was a Kleinhammer. Why, Scorpion? Why would you do this? Why would you... Also, I need to turn the audio down a bit. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Hey, I'm not the only one, okay? That is literally a thing everybody notices. I have been watching other people start streaming it from the beginning, and that's often the first thing people notice. The floppage. Watching the child gallop into the distance with a cloud of dust, the 2 hammers conversed. As much as faithfulness is virtue, she certainly is an odd one. You don't say. Do you happen to know why she keeps her boots on during breaks? You mean to suggest the rumors are true that she might be wearing a pair of running shoes under... So it's a hassle to remove them. She states that they're her comrades to bring about justice together. Well, I'll let her be, as the one who grips did not order me to punish such behavior. they didn't have much more to say after that. I mean, okay, if you're in some form of crusade, army, military, militia, whatever the hell it may be, I am not gonna be overly concerned about something like that with someone like Dawn. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. For God's sake, she never seems to get tired. Is always going. You can count on her to do the job for something like this. I ain't gonna question her. I ain't gonna be the one to discipline her. Nor am I even gonna be the one to discipline her ever. I am not going to do anything to stop Dawn from anything she's doing. So yeah, I would not discipline. But yeah, okay, let's see. They never seen another recruit that has become so absorbed in the doctrine without receiving any discipline or canned experiences. It must have put them off. Perhaps it is fortunate that, ignore my voice cracking. Perhaps it is fortunate that that's what it took for them to advert. Dawn, I freaking love Dawn. The poor fellows facing the child had no chance to anticipate or articulate an impression. Help me. Well, a heartless vessel of tin speaks. Torn flesh sounded out, and a massive blunt instrument buffeted the air. That does not look like a hammer. That looks like a set of weights she's using as a club. Oh, no, I can see it. There's the rest of the hammer. Okay. I can't detach this. Now gashes, laceration, ruptures, and bruises. Nay, an evildoer's words cannot be trusted. Me? Why evil? It was as if every kind of wound and noise could be found in that space. Pandemonium must have been an adept description for this sight. Some say the scariest people are those who believe that they're always in the right. Must be some truth to that. Perhaps the child just wanted to believe that what she wanted to believe. Okay, so I actually had to... Okay, Google's AI thing gave a better description of the nails than the actual game did. So apparently they are effectively just bleed. It works a little bit different to how it stacks and everything, but it's actually really good. It's actually really good. I think it's, from how it sounds, slightly better than regular bleed. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of grinding, though. I know I said beach episode, but I want to get, like, 2 side dungeons. Oh, where is it? I want to get some experience points so I can get some of the rest of N Corp up to 35.
출발하지.
Okay, I'll probably be the one who grips.
이단에게 철의
Since the
단죄를.
setup I've got is basically just a bleed setup. I'm Enclair doesn't... I mean, Inkler's so amazingly good. And he does... Since this is mostly in-corp, they do kind of seem to work really well together. I'm probably gonna still level him up there, and then I'll focus on Faust. But this shouldn't take long. It should take like 2-3 minutes at most. I can bulldoze through these guys easily. I actually might not need to level up Sinclair thinking about it, because even in areas he's under-leveled, he still one-shots people, so I don't think I gotta worry about him. I don't think I gotta level him yet. I think I can focus on the other weaker links. Yeah, I've won this turn. I will get to the beach episode. I just want a couple levels first. I am not going to worry about leveling Sinclair. Even though he's still under-leveled, he's still pulling insane amounts of weight. I'm probably going to put levels into Faust. Only reason I'm even using Sinclair for the bleed set is the fact that he seems to work so well with the other nail cameras, which is mostly what I have for bleed. But yeah, they just work too well together to ignore him. And I'm using Otis because she looks pretty in the dress. There's no other reason for it. I just love Otis, okay? Not for a while, Scorpion. I'm not gonna be able to stream much next week, and if I have enough money, it's gonna be Stalker both days, Monday and Tuesday. I have a video recorded, and I plan to record another to upload throughout vacation, so I still will be putting out content. I won't just be gone. But I've got too much family stuff going on to worry about streaming. So after that, we will see. It might just be after break. It might just be Stalker for a while. Stalker 2. It might just be Stalker 2.
정화.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
이단에게 철의 단죄를. 쓰러지겠네.
Yeah, no convergence mod for a while, probably. It's safe to say there won't be a convergence mod for a while. I do wish is there a way I could fast forward or skip? Oh, I can pause it. Oh.
이단이 휘청거리는 거.
So you can see what's happening exactly. I didn't realize that. I forgot that was a arena thing. I just forgot it here too.
정화.
I love E-Corp. I love the N-Corp units. They just work so well together. Even my brain dead ass understands it. Even my brain dead ass seems to understand it. Oh, Luna booted up with this company. I am slightly concerned now. She might be falling into another rabbit hole.
정화.
기원을 갖추니 그대로 무너져라.
정화.
그 오물을
I was doing something off camera. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing.
기도해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
Come on, you got this, guys. You got this. I don't even know why I'm even bothering me.
기도해라.
They're gonna bulldoze everybody. I know they will.
필은 필은
So I've learned he is a great character, but not ideal for mirror dungeons. Unless you're just dropping him in on a boss, because he does not have survivability. He is very strong, but does not have a lot of survivability.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Good. Okay, now before we actually start the next chapter, I gotta, like I said, too many pumpkin
자체를
seeds.
대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
I've gotta run. I'll be right back.
오늘따라
Let me
한층 더
get some good
돋보이는
weight screen music, though.
누구 작품이겠나?
Much apologies. Much apologies. Okay, I am back. I apologize. I apologize. Not stomach, not good way. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's do this. Into the beach episode. In about 2 weeks, we took care of the job at K-Corp. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes
둥지와
ago.
뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
The way roads are built in the nests and the back streets are rather dissimilar.
뒷골목에서는
If
통하는
we were to
길만
navigate
한다면
the back streets, we would
구석구석을
have been able
질주하며
to
갔을
find
수
a
있었겠지만
shortcut through alleyways and
보통
corners.
둥지 안에서 차를 타고
But navigation
어딘가를
at
간다는
nests
것은
in an automobile means
어마어마하게
driving
끔찍한
through this
교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
absolutely abominable traffic congestion.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거
I guess
아니겠어?
that's why people with cash to spare spend it on W Court's warp trains and such.
워프 열차는
Yeah, no, with how warp trains work, I'm good. I'm good. The warp trains, the bus felt silent, as though everyone seemed to be simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror world.
전 역시
Yeah,
버스가
I
나은 것
think I prefer
같네요.
riding on the bus. I think I do too.
동의한다.
Do you core?
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는
Why don't we
지루해
take a nice
죽겠으니까.
nap like Keith? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. It's a hell of a lot better than the warp, though. It's a hell of a lot better than the warp.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
We're almost there. The road will be free up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to be visibly improved, allowing us to make an actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed, once again we're being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
강태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of.
이번 목적지는
Our current destination is... Our final destination is Lobotomy Corp branch located at
유사에
U-Corp.
위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
뭐야 이스. 자다가 깼어?
What was that,
갑자기
Ishi?
움찔거려서
You're up,
놀랬잖아.
you spooked me.
아,
Oh,
죄송해요.
sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I just decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Oh, his artwork actually changed. Wait, so by our final destination you
지금
mean...
우리는 경유지를
We are
향해
currently headed to
갑니다.
a temporary stop. Just as Virgil finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Well, that's... He'll look out the window and it had suddenly turned bright. Clear sandy beach and most tranquil blue ocean I had ever seen grace my eyes.
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Behold the great lake yonder. With dawn enthusiastic seniors began waking up from their naps one by one. You are the sight I have seen in such a long time.
이거 얼마만에 보는 광경이야?
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던
Greg,
거야?
darling, you've been
나는
here
말만
before.
들었지,
I've
한 번도
only
와본
ever
적
heard of
없는데.
this place and never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chatting about the sea.
아니,
Wait, it can't be my turn
벌써-
already.
내 차례라고?
Except for one, that is.
아직 다들
I...
준비가 안
No,
됐는데.
we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good?
아니요.
No, give me a moment. I need some time to
잠시만요.
think. Well, I was worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess. I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on the top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the public enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sitters.
그러면
I mean,
우리는
what kind
대호수로
of
가는
cesspits
것이요?
have we been dealing with up to this point? Seeing this would be a sight to behold. I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm not even surprised. He's gonna actually show signs of joy for once. So, we are journeying towards the Great Lake.
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데
I've only heard of the Great Lake,
이런
but I've never saw it
모습이었군요.
myself. So this is what it looks like, huh?
오, 지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Perhaps? Scrubby, I keep saying that's probably not gonna happen. Perhaps our trying journey shall finally be rewarded with the seaside picnic.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어.
I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을
If
바라보고
we were
싶소.
permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies.
나는 기다란 벤치에서
I could use some
일관용.
nice tanning on a long bench.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두 함께 해보고 싶어.
Oh my god, the broke the. Oh my god, the English. I was not expecting that. We're trying to get a beach volleyball. Everyone with everyone. That's it.
그거 재밌겠네.
This sounds like. Okay, the sitters are eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It's nice to see them excited for once, but.
이봐 안내자 양반. 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
Hey, guide bud, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to conveniently forget about the fact that Virgil never mentioned we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가.
What do you think,
그럼
Sharon?
바퀴를 도랑에 걸칠 거야. 기.
Got a hitch wheels in a ditch. Yeah, God, I think you up, Sharon. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as often the case. How treachery is this?
뭔가 적습인가?
그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
No, not exactly, Scorpion. Yeah, I've got days off, but I'm not going to be streaming for those days. That's just going to be filled with family stuff. I will not be able to worry about stream. I've got content pre-recorded, and I'm currently editing right now. One of them's rendered. I've got stuff I could upload, but I'm not going to be able to stream at all next week, except for Monday and Tuesday. That's going to be Stalker. If I can afford it when pay comes in tomorrow. No, this is ours. Stop. Sinners got their feet one by one groaning with pain.
이게
What the?
이게 대체 뭔가?
What? I don't even need to read this. This is greatly upsetting. I was hoping for an actual beach episode. I should have known better. It's Limbus company. Things are not going to be bright and cheery. There's always going to be something wrong. Only the despairing cries of the sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. I mean, it showed me here, but I didn't think that this is what I was traveling into immediately. I thought it'd be happy, cheery, then something bad would happen. I didn't just expect bad. I'll get rid of Sinclair for now. Can I level up Faust? Yes, I can, a fair bit, actually. I'm gonna get rid of Sinclair for now. Or do I want to? See, these two work really well together. But it is mostly Incorp.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Okay, I'll see. If Dawn doesn't pull her weight, I'll put in Priest Gregor back in for. Because Dawn might be a weak link here. She might not be able to hold up well. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacation at a locale such as this?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도
May come as
놀라고
a
말한
surprise
적
to you,
없어.
Dawn, but Virgil never mentioned that we were here on vacation.
아니, 제법
Well,
운치는
it is rather quaint,
맘,
indeed.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜
What was the point of showing us the
보여준
beautiful
거야?
beach earlier then?
그러게요.
Right, I
차라리
never
모르고 왔으면
even
기대도
saw
안
the
했을 텐데.
beach. Then I wouldn't be. I wish I never even saw the beach. That would be so disappointed.
아니, 저게 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않을까?
It's right. It is the Aphrodite
왜
beach.
저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도
Before our
깨끗해 보이고
not
날씨도
journeying
좋아
in that
보이는데.
direction. Its air appears pristine and the sky is
이번
clear.
목적지가 그쪽이 아닌가.
Because it's not our destination. This cannot be. Sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
This is
21구
District 21,
무사히
Backstreets of U Corp.
뒷골목이죠.
Damn, we're really not ready for this.
진정.
맞습니다.
Yes. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in the net. In a
그건
nest.
둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다
This
다르기
depends
때문에
on the nest and their
일반화하기는
backstreets,
힘들어요.
so such generalizations are not encouraged.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고
That
볼 수
seems to be the
있겠네요.
case this time, however.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요?
Is that private beach over there, the
이쪽에 있는
water?
물과
Its
완전히
color is very
다른
different
색이네요.
from this side.
오, 그렇군.
I see. A
칼로
boundary
변화된 경계가
as
져 있어요.
though
이런 특징을 가진 곳은
by a
뻔하지.
plague. Those are telltale signs of the place's nature. Indeed, this is
대호수죠.
the Great Lake. That's
여긴
how
원래 그래요.
it has always been. I
저렇게
can assume
쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은
that a well-maintained vacation spot like
둥지의
that
영역이죠.
is usually nest territory.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
My expectations keep getting hijacked. Does this count as back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은
The
단순히
difference of actually
건물과
isn't
건물
limited to
사이에
little
생겨난
streets between
골목만을
buildings.
칭하지 않아요.
It refers to all the
둥지가
territories within the
풍지하는 구획의
district
전역을
not
의미하죠.
embraced by the nests.
뭐 이런
Right.
쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도
But
뒷골목
look at all
아니냐?
this mingling rubbish. The place is in shambles. I'd be I'd be gobsmacked if this were in the back streets.
이것 보시오.
Behold,
쓸모를
hither
보이는
hither is a rather useful.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다
What?
말아?
Finish your sentence. It moves.
뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어.
It moved.
21구의
This
라디오는
radio, it moves.
발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
The radios of District 21 scamper around.
정말?
What are you talking about? At his first cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. I saw these things in the mirror dungeon. I know the boss, and it's not friendly. Wait, didn't I take Sinclair? Oh no, I swapped him back with I swapped him back in, that's right. Since it's mostly nail and hammer.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Is it mostly nail and hammer for the way set up? Come on, let's do this. We've got this.
좋아.
인간이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
I'm just good just to keep clicking the I win button.
정화.
I'm good just to keep clicking the I win button.
깨어라. 차! 죽음으로 참여하라.
기도.
베어내주지. 다 죽어라.
You can hear the thunder of his axe when it collides with something.
불길 속으로.
입에서
다 죽어라.
Weak.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
I am trying to actively wean myself off of Sinclair, though. He's so broken.
명령이라면
악은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Okay, yeah, Don's still holding up
잘라낸다.
well. Well, under level, but she's holding up well.
정화.
입에서
떼어라.
Also, this my stream might be a little bit shorter than normal, because I am eating. Eat and I've got to be up early in the morning.
정화.
기다려라.
What is that adorable laugh she's got?
쓰러지겠네.
I mean, you got the spouse.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
What are those bug crab things? Hey now, what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I'd know?
덱 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
I was even gawking at you. You're paranoid. That's what? Can't even talk about bugs around the sky.
그랬겠네요.
They're trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
스크랩게요.
Trash cans. They
저렇게
collect trash
등딱지에
or
쓰레기나 폐품
scrap
같은 걸 붙여서
like that around
지비자
their
무기로
shells
만드는
and use them
것들.
as their homes and weapons.
지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서
Very
일하는 사람들에게
tough and
불쑥 튀어나와
average people
공격하기도 하고 주변을
Walking by the
돌아다니는
wild
사람들을
attack
덮치는
those
일도
wandering
잡고
in
개체수도 날마다
the
불어나고.
area, and their numbers grow by the day.
하지만
But they're just
대호수는
one of
저런
the
잔챙이들을
innumerable
물리고
small
있어.
fry of the Great
더
Lake.
중요하고 위험한 건
What's more important and more treacherous is I was about to check in with Ishmael. She probably shouldn't let this go. Because I probably shouldn't let this go any longer, but
벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
hey guys, ready? Already hard at work, huh? That is a giant. That he literally has a Space Marine chainsaw. I guess one of them got isekai to this place when they were going through the warp or something. A couple of people in work overseas seem to be approaching from the distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
Mika, they are valued customers. Watch your manners.
아, 그런가?
Oh, okay, I get. Mika is so cute. And now that I've said that, I know she is going to die. What are those keys?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
I think she's calling them rags and
레인,
tags.
이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데
Rain.
꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는
They're
걸까?
calling us rag tags. Do I really have to watch my match?
적일 수도 있다.
They.
어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
Hey, they could be enemies. You two, identify yourselves.
저희에 대한 얘기를 전달받지
Have you
못하신
not
건가요?
Have you not been informed about us at all?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장해 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two, coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverified identities like
저기요,
spies.
스파이라면 좀 더
I'm
체계적인 방법을
sorry,
사용하지
wouldn't real spies
않을까요?
have come up with a more structured
그렇겠죠.
approach?
오티스 씨,
Indeed, Otis, there
이분들은
are
이번이 협력할
compatriots who
분들입니다.
will be assisting us this time. Should we not have been told about this?
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
Then speak sooner next time.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
Pleased to meet you, Mika, Rain. We are LCB, also known as Limbus Company Bus Department.
버스
Bus,
맞네요.
right?
그때 그분도 버스
That's what that
녀석들이라고
person
말하셨으니까
said too. You guys are the bus
LCB의
blokes.
대표팀이
Bus
이미
blokes.
들어갔습니다.
That is a perfect name for us. I was informed that the LCC before team was here first. By that person, do you mean?
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC. 네, 맞네요.
Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCCB, right? All accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까
Now that
가게로
we're
돌아가서
clear,
마저
why
이야기하죠.
don't
그
we
버스에
continue this
대한 것도 좀
conversation
보고.
back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus
여기
too.
계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
This is an awkward place to talk, you know. Where they're customers?
아니,
Okay,
저희
care
여긴
to
왜 들른 거야?
tell us what we're doing here?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인
Our
유산은
destination Ucorp is
대부수
a
위의
nest
배들로 이루어져 있는
composed of
동지입니다.
various
따라서
nautical
레피스토
structures.
팰리스의 현재
Therefore,
형태는 건너갈 수가 없죠.
in its current form cannot reach there.
그리고
The
대호수는
Great Lakes
시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요.
the Great Lakes in various are
그
unpredictable.
호수에서 버틸
You're
수
going
있는
to need
배가
a ship
필요하죠.
that can withstand such capriciousness.
그래서 미리 적합한
That's
공간을
right.
찾아
Which is why we
버스
sought out
개조에 대한
a
계약을
contract with
한
adequate
거지.
shop to modify the bus.
이게 적합한?
Adequate, you say? Let's go in.
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을
Yeah, our
만큼
last
시키라
staff
해서
didn't really
마음껏
hit the
주문했던
budget
거
that hard. I
보는데.
thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like what you said, looking at the somewhat comparable shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Oh, I want to fight more crab people. Oh.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들
Wait, I'm
접대.
going to take a look at this
아니,
bus, so why
대응 좀
don't you
부탁해.
get them to entertain entertain the guests. As soon as we're led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatuses.
이 공방은
It seems to me that this
꽤
workshop
고난도의
is capable of
장비까지 하고 있는
making
모양이야.
more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared.
알아보시겠나요?
You recognize these.
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
During the war, it was the utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
What was that sound?
메피스토 팰리스의 비명. 아니,
That,
경보가 작동한 것
that was
같군요.
scream or the alarm. Rather.
죄송해요. 잘못
I'm
건드렸어요.
sorry. I think I did something wrong.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도
Are those stopping
잘못
noises
건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
also? Wait, are those stopping noises also you, Mika?
저기요.
Look outside.
방금 마주쳤던
They
개체
appear to be the same
동일한
species
종으로
as the one we encountered earlier.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
They appear to look pretty similar. They're not
비슷한
pretty
것이
similar.
아니라
They
같은
are
개체에
indeed the same
속한다는 뜻이다.
species. Everyone outside now. A giant crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed with the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
Men, spread out.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were collectively losing our
당연히
minds.
대가리를
It's
깨부숴야지.
Noggin, of course. A dark figure leaped down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라.
Sit still, quit
찌꺼리하지
struggling.
말고.
A blinding light and deafening explosion a blinding light and deafening explosion assaulted the creature's head.
도망가는 건가요?
Is it fleeing? I figured leaping gracefully back into the Wait, I figured leaping gracefully from the back of the thing creature is slowly approaching us. That sounds like Ishmael's voice. She goes over the pressing mud flap on her swing. Vincent stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulders.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한
Okay, no, it's not
버스
her.
애들이냐?
I swear that sounded like Ishmael for a second there. It's not her, okay. Also, damn. Right, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned. After some time passed.
올가시까지 포함해
Okay,
정식으로
allow me to formally
소개드리자.
introduce you with Olga this
이번
time.
메피스토 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는
They are from
이름의
Molar
공방분들입니다.
Boatworks, here to help us with modifications for. I forget how to
이렇게
pronounce the
소개를
boss's
받는
name.
날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
I want to call her cute so bad, but I know what happens to the cute ones in this game. Each and every time I have said it. I know Rika and her. Rika's the girl of the two on this boat, right? I forget. She is so freaking. I don't say it because she's going to get killed. It happens every time.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데
I
행동을
didn't
가려서.
actually read that. Well, you're getting a whole intro and everything. Color be flattered. Big sis, they're still our dear customers. We should watch our.
내가 뭘 그렇게
Oh,
잘못했다고
come
그래.
on! I
나
don't.
아직 뭐 안 했거든?
I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Bugger, I didn't even do anything yet.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
Yet being the key word here.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데
Our business just
조심해서 나쁠 건
opened, so
없잖아요.
there's nothing wrong with being a little careful.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데.
That image of such switching your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable?
5급 해결사 올가.
Olga, grade 5 fixer.
뭐
Well, Don, please chill.
뭐 해결사 줬어? 어째? 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을
I
하게 된
thought
것이오?
I
해결사의
had concept of a noble one. Therefore, hast thou
어떤
strayed
옆에서
from the
어떤
path of
시험을
a
치러서
fixer?
오고까지 간
The
것이오?
life.
역시 트레스 옆에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
What is that paragraph? I have never seen dialogue go on for that long before in one panel. Don, chill. You're making me read and I don't like it. Never hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer. The life of a fixer must have been grueling one, surely. Where was thy most prolific district? Which association and which test that has thou taken to rise and become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam at Triss Association indeed. What is grade? I can't remember how the grades work. Grade 5 is one of the higher ones. I can't remember. I can't remember how the grades work for the fixers. I don't remember the ranking system. I gotta look this up. Fixer grades. Here it is. Okay, so it's grade 9 and to grade 1. Oh no, that's a ranking chart. That's someone's ranking chart. No, I gotta look this up. I forget. How the hell do the grades work? I forget. This is important. How do fixture grades work? Okay, I found. There's an answer. Okay, grade 9 fixtures being the cheapest, low rank ones are grade 1 fixtures are one of the most sought after. Okay, so the grade 1 fixtures are basically the top, and then above them, it looks like there's colors. Okay, I understand the colors. I just couldn't remember how the ranking system worked. Okay. Yes, Virgil, please, calm Don down. I don't feel like dealing with Don. I don't want to read that many paragraphs. Yes. So she's kind of like in the middle-ish area, then. Fine. Yes, I understand.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
I apologize, Olga. Soon there will be peace and quiet.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
고맙습니다.
Greetings, I guess.
존대를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be so polite.
그쯤 해두고.
Well, that's polite enough.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나
It
둘씩
seems that people have been
돌아왔던
returning
모양이던데.
one by one from the books since the incident at the library.
어땠습니까, 당신들은?
How was it for you?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠.
Same story here. One moment I was
죽었나?
like, her, am I
싶었더니
dead?
갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이거
And then next,
제주도입니까?
suddenly waking up somewhere around here.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장
Wait,
배는 고프니까
didn't
뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Olga? Wait, didn't we face her in? Wait, hold on. Didn't we face Olga and Marina? I can't remember. Hold on. I swear I remember Olga now. Oh yeah, they were. Oh no, that's Limbus Company. That's Limbus Company wiki. Okay. Oh, okay. Appearance Molar Office Episode 1. Oh yeah, wait. Are the other two from Marina too? Oh, okay, Olga is okay. Yes, Olga was okay. How about Mika and Rain? Yeah, okay, yeah, they are from. Oh, they are from Marina then. Hello, Scorpion. Okay, so they are from Marina then. I did not remember them at first. No, Mika. No. Oh wait, are we gonna say see Pamela again? Please tell me we're gonna see them again. That's right, I remember it. Everybody that kind of outside of the people we've faced at the very end of Arena, I think pretty much everybody we killed was brought back at the end, weren't they? I forgot about all that. That's right, I think Angela... Who else are we gonna see from Arena then, and how many have we missed and I just don't remember them? No Mika, no Rain, my stomach. I thought I would grab myself a nosh, so And how did it go?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
A trash can appeared, you fashioned a few things around you into a weapon and smashed its head in and turned it into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle.
맞아. 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
And Fancy's aunt tasted like arse though. Oh. I could, oh god, those, yeah, I can imagine those crabs probably just taste like absolute ass.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
Yes, hello, Scorpion. Are you setting? Then you start selling scrap metal from the back of those crabs.
오케이,
Okay,
레인.
Rain.
네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
How? Wait, did I just hear English again?
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
I did. How about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah?
저 올가라는
she's
사람은 뭔가
blushing.
대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Hey, that Uncle Leo's got a pretty flippant personality, huh? Yeah, Rhodia, like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
엄마?
Oh.
이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
Okay. What's this? That's a prosthetic head, isn't it?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면
Fix this. We'll be
이야기가
here all
끝나지
day if
않아요.
you keep derailing. She's
알았어.
got ADD. Okay, wait, she's getting distracted by every little thing. Also, okay, I did not realize how big she was either. How did it take me that long to notice? I am slacking. Okay, I gotcha. That woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, suddenly he came to, began wandering around and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together. Mika joined along the way and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데는 언제
So
죽었는지와 같은
so there
순서가
wasn't a particular order in which they returned from the book. The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Virgilus muttered something to himself, looking for Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but I wasn't. But it was always about something. Okay, something about apocryphal. I think that's how you say that. That I could never begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael. So you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네.
Yes, is that a problem?
문제가 있나요?
No, not really. I was just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those
무슨
crabs.
의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지
I can see
뻔히
plain as day
보이지만
what you're trying to do with that inane question.
그래도 대답을
But
드리자면
Allentina
그랩
anyway.
차우더라.
Yes, I have
꽤 먹어보았죠.
had it more than a few times as crab
구역질을
chowder.
억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
It was a pretty digestible flavor once I got past the vomit traveling back up my. Oh.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
So they were absolutely awful then. Yeah, thanks. I am glad I don't need to eat right now then. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have came up with, but her reception was much colder than I had expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요.
So the thing is
저거.
edible, huh? Ugh. It almost
환상체나
looks like an
뒤틀림 같이
abnormality or a distortion. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion. Really? Then?
그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는
Since
설명이
I can't distinguish
없어도 알 수
between
있으셨겠죠.
an abnormality and distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining.
저것은 생물입니다.
They are
돌연변이라고
living
할 수도 있겠군요.
organisms, mutants, as you
그러니
will. Theoretically
이론적으로
speaking, they
섭취에는 문제가
shouldn't
없을
be a
것입니다.
problem. There shouldn't be a problem with ingesting
저희
them.
할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠.
Grandmother used to
저런
collect
생물은
mutant animals too.
저도
I've never
처음
seen
보지만요.
anything like this one. I
참 진기한
thought,
구경이네요.
what a priceless
네,
experience.
그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수
Do
있는
not call
거죠.
her cute. Do not resist the urge to call her cute. You know what's gonna happen if you do that every single time. Yeah, so that's pretty much our daily grub. God, with how they describe it, I would rather starve. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop and okay, look on her face.
미카! 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
Mika, so how was it? Do we gotta work on her?
공방에서 일하시던
You know,
아버지께서는
there's
말씀하셨죠.
there's this thing that my father who there's this thing that my father who worked in the workshop used to say. Is my YouTube chat frozen? I've got to refresh. It's okay. No, it's not. Okay. Hello, Steakhouse. Yep. Okay, that's still there. Okay, it's not frozen. You know, there's this thing that my father who worked in a workshop used to say.
싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole she...
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
I have not to say that out loud. That no. Cringy ass boomer talk. No. Also, I'm sleepy. What? All the way down to the engines or something like that.
아니요. 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요
No,
없어요.
not that far.
함부로
I
건드릴
wouldn't
엄두도 안
dare
나고.
go tinkering with that thing either.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요.
I saw the internals of the bus. It's on a whole nother level of complexity.
하지만
But
그것
yeah, pretty
외에는
much everything
전부예요.
else has been
부력 발생 장치도
changed.
없고 프로펠러도
No floata-
조타 장치도
But
없고요.
pretty much everything else has been changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing. So what do
그건
we do now?
예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
This was to be expected. Please present us with a
방금
solution.
저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데
Did the manager say something,
째까는
or do they
건가?
just tick
뭐,
tock
중요한 건 아니고.
sometimes? Well, anyway,
방법은 우리한테 있어요.
we do
재료만
have to.
있으면 어떻게든 만들 수
We do
있죠.
have a plan to fix it. What we lack are the parts.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
The parts of the bus. What do you need us to collect? What do you need us to collect? Scrap or
잘
something?
아시네요. 그리고
Yep, exactly.
잘하실
And
수
from
있을
what
거라고
I've seen
보고요.
so far, I'm
아까
certain Mika
보니까
Company are cut
잘하실
out
것
for the
같던데.
job. With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면
Defeat the trash
해금을
cans,
모을
and
수
you
있을
should be able to
겁니다.
collect the scrap they're carrying. How many
몇
do we
마리나?
need to kill? A
아주
lot.
많이요?
Of course.
그럼 그렇지.
That's
이러려고
what we're here for, isn't it?
그치?
정확히 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를
Precisely. Your
개조할
job at this point is to
부품을
collect
모으면
parts to modify the bus, so
황금가지를 찾아오는
it's a
것보다
fair,
쉽고
it's a far
간편한
simpler,
일이지.
easier job than retrieving a golden bow. Now then,
그럼
while I converse with our
이 협력업체
cooperate, I almost said
분들과
competitors,
담수라
cooperators.
정원.
Everyone to the beach.
저런 것
That's no beach. Yes, it
아니,
is. Even
맞아요.
that mud
저 모습도
flat is part of the
대호수의
Great
일부.
Lake, also known as the sea.
바다라고도 불리는 한
We couldn't have gone to the actual beach at least for one chapter. Come on. I wanted to see swimsuits, damn it. Wait, these... Wait a minute. Wait, this uses that and not... the green stuff? That's a burst. Usually it's just the dungeons that... I'll be fine. Wait, cancel.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
She's strong, but I use more appropriate levels because I don't want to one-shot everything.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
And she's a level 40 in this area. Oh, this was ganking everything.
불길 속으로.
I still need to level up Don a bit, though. I love how I try to make a bleed team and I just have a mostly in-corp team. This was not intentional. It just keeps giving me in-corp characters. Like, I think in-corp Sinclair was like the first ID I ever pulled.
좀더
Or
잘
at
될 수
least
있을 것
close to
같은데요?
it. It may have been like the third, I think, maybe. Like, it just keeps giving me in-corp. It wants me to make a full in-corp team. I'm sure before I hit Kanto 7, I will just have a full set of all of their IDs. If they have one.
정화. 죽음으로 참여하라.
내는 건
That's why I
즐겁네요.
made a bleed team. They just keep giving me in-corp. Oh, I'm still bulldozing everybody.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I still don't fully understand how the nails work. I still don't fully understand those. I just know they are a form of bleed. I can't remember how they work exactly, though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Come on, everybody. Let's clear out these crabs. Come on. I want to get this done fast enough, so hopefully we have time. Actually take a vacation to the beach before we go to the next hellhole.
대단히 휘청거리는군.
Oh, you're a little bit stronger than me.
떼어내주지.
Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard.
부러지겠네.
입에서
되는 건 즐겁네요.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
More reading. This chapter seems fairly short, though. You know, we've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash cans and collect enough scrap to fill the whole wagon, and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Right. Oh, we have never actually seen the bus from the outside, have we? I don't think. Have we? I don't think we have. Right. I think this will be enough for us to get started.
그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는
Phew,
거지?
can we rest? Hello, Miss here,
들려?
second
어깨
lurker.
돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
Hell, can we rest now? Listen, I can hear my shoulders cracking with every move.
로자씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Herdia, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing at them. Oh, not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Ignore me, I'm sleepy.
개조를 하는 데
Okay,
드는 시간도 있을
I
테니
should be asleep right
적어도
now.
며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어.
Well, it takes some time to modify the bus. The hell was that buzzing sound? That did not sound like a power tool. It sounded like a bug or something outside my microphone. Not microphone, my headset. I did not like that. It sounded like a bug flying around my head. Well, it takes some time to modify the bus, so we'll at least have a few days to enjoy.
물론
Though this place doesn't
여전히
exactly
휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
resemble a tourist attraction. So those were all busy chattering, believe that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that it was probably not going to end, not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘
Enjoying
쉬어요?
what? Huh? Of course
제가
I
말한
knew it.
건 이제 시작만 해볼 수
Well,
있겠다고
I said
말한
it was
거예요.
enough to get started,
그렇다는
which
것은
means
당연히 더
you'll have to
주워오셔야죠.
go and collect more scrap, of course.
참고서
How much to be
그
exact?
양은
About 5
지금의
times the amount you have
5배?
collected, so 5 times. Mika,
미카, 후륜 쪽도 포함해야 할 것 같은데.
Mika, we're gonna have to work on the rear wheels too.
7배로
Sorry,
방금만
7
늘어났어요.
times.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면
We need that
적절한
much
휴식은
scrap?
취하지 못하겠군.
We need that much scrap metal. Are you kidding me? The amount for 2 days of killing those crabs non-stop, we would have enough scrap that would equal the mass of the entire freaking bus.
기존보다
What are
수면에
they
할애하던
doing?
시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
Considering our current productivity rate, it seems that we will not be able to provide the adequate rest. Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be a why can't I read? Perhaps reducing time dedicated to sleep would be rather contradictive to our collective effort.
이럴 수는 없는가요? 이럴 순 없어.
I mean, you could take shifts, have a group of sinners resting while others work, and then you swap out at some point. No, this cannot be. We simply cannot. Dawn looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니,
I
있잖아.
never thought Dawn,
이런
of all people, would
덩어리들을
ever get
주워온다고 작업이
tired.
되긴 되는 거야?
Okay, that's the side of how bad it is then. Never mind. Hang on a sec, though. How does collecting all these pieces of scrap even help modify our
그야
bus?
고철을 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치
Discovery
처음부터
simply bolting these
자신의
scraps onto the
부속품이었던
bus
것처럼
willy-nilly
기능하게 할
wouldn't
수
amount to much.
있으니까요.
But using U-Corp's singularity to fuse the parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus.
유사?
U-Corp? I
걔네
thought their deal was
특이점이라면
some kind of food
무슨
packaging
음식
tech.
완벽히 포장기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데?
You know, the stuff
거기서
that
제조했던
stops your
통조림도
contents
요긴하게
inside
먹고
from spoiling
그랬었는데.
or changing in any way until you open the packaging. I used to eat a bunch of their canned food. Also, they basically got super preservatives, is what their singularity is. Super preservatives. Got it.
어째 누님과 똑같은
Funny
말씀을
big
하시네요.
sis.
둥지마다
You said the exact
특이점을
same
활용한 여러
thing. Some
기술들이 있을
nets
수도
have
있는
more
거잖아요.
than one way to use a singularity, in case you didn't know.
원리만 활용한다면
If the
근본적인
working
특이점을
principle is the
기반으로
same, one can always
얼마든지
utilize
활용하여
singularity fundamentals
A사의
to
기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다.
patent a singularity-based technology
유사에서는
at
현상
U-Corp.
보존 포장 기술과 더불어
At
공명
A-Corp.
곱수가 유명하죠.
U-Corp is not only known for its stasis prevention packaging, but also for its resonance tuning fork.
공명 곱수.
Resonance tuning fork? Why does it look like she is traumatized from the sound of that? This doesn't even look like normal level of trauma with the look in her eyes.
그놈이랑 똑같았지.
Just like that bastard.
여기저기에 옮겨붙고
Entwined, used
유착되어서는
with things,
기어이 삼켜버리겠지.
and eventually devoured them
언제
all,
그랬냐는 듯.
as though they've never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
Date, you have to tell Virgil immediately.
순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Tell him that we have to collect the golden boughs from the other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도 대호수에 대한
No,
것도
no, we're not.
고래에
No,
대한
we're not
지식도
ready. We're inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake nor about the whale.
그래요. 제가
I know I'll
제가
help you
알려드리고
out. I'll help
도와드릴게요.
you make Virgil
충분한 시간이 지난
understand.
후에 도전해야만 하는
We
곳이에요.
should go
저곳은
out there. Not yet.
그러니까-
I'm telling you, this place is
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은
Blimey,
크랩 차우더인지
what's
뭔지가
gotten into
잘못되기라더냐?
you, what's gotten. Oh, what's getting in. Wait, hold on. This in particular is bad. We've never seen a sinner freak out like this before. Hello, Slayer! But yeah, we've never seen a sinner this afraid before. Like, not even Sinclair of, like, what was happening with Nail and Hammer. Not even he didn't look as... God, how bad is this? As afraid as they are of Virgil, too. That she wants to tell him no and turn around. How bad is this? What are we walking into? From the crab chowder
다
or
같이 그
something.
개 같은 개딱지
Well, then again, it
내장을
could be the
긁어먹긴
food. As
했지만
bad as the crab chowder is that
전
they've
아주
described,
멀쩡해.
that would be enough to freak me out more than even Virgil. But how bad they've summed up how the food is here. We all scraped through the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐
But what's
지금까지는 우리가
got you
준비해서
throwing a fit?
쳐들어가냐?
This ain't the
다
first time
뒤져가면서
we're
해결한
going
일이잖아.
in not knowing a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할
Dying
거리는
your way
아닌
through a
거
mission isn't really
아시죠?
something to be proud of, Heathcliff.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our name's scraped clean from whatever association's registry.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
Daft. I've had enough years tolling and rushing with death from the syndicates and the back streets to know that I've got but one life.
그거랑 다르지.
But it's
지금의
different now.
시계대가리 덕분에
Clockface
여러
here
번
can bring
살아나고
us back
있잖아.
every time. Doesn't you guys still seem pretty squishy, all things considered? Like, you guys are not that strong in comparison to a lot of the characters we've known from Arena. You guys are not.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게
Ishmael's
살아날
right.
수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
Don't you think we've simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact?
아니, 야,
What's up with
왜
that
자꾸
attitude?
못한다고 하는 건데?
If an abnormality cracks my stall,
깨져서
turn the clock
뒤졌으면
and I'll
이번에
let
다리를 내주고 피하고
it
그렇게
crack my
계속 쳐봤을
legs
수 있는
next
거잖아.
time.
어?
We can keep crawling back until they're smashed to pieces, no?
지금껏 겪었던 게
Oh, so you think we've
전부라고
seen
생각하세요?
everything there is to
그럴
see
리가
at this
없잖아요.
point. You know that's not true. Thank you, SiriBot, for nuking the bot. Thank you once again. There have been a lot of those lately.
최악의 경우엔
Wor-
복구가
in the worst
불가능할
case
수도
scenarios-
있는 거예요.
In the worst case
시계를 아무리
scenario,
쳐
Dante
돌려도
could turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back.
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
What if we can count something that we can never come back from? I vaguely thought about this before. Like, we have things like the concept incinerator and stuff like that. What if there's just something that can perma-kill us? That you can't simply restore or bring back? That seems like a well-plausible thing that could exist.
특히 그 거대한 고래는
Especially that monstrous
됐어요.
whale. Never mind.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라. 어?
Oh, don't like that? I won't understand. Oh, don't do that. I won't understand a
말도
thing.
못 알아듣는 버러지
It
취급하는
narks
것 같아서
me when you
열받으니까.
treat me like a stupid sod.
개!
Heathcliff, please refrain from bashing her head in. It hurts me when I have to
자,
revive people.
말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Now, if you will allow me to inquire, thank you, Yisei. It was perhaps... I wonder if he's going to start talking a lot more now, because he never did before his arc. Like, we would see him in Marshall talk maybe once throughout a Kanto. Once or twice. Outside that one time we mind broke Marshall, but we're just going to pretend that didn't happen. But he seems a lot more talkative now. He's actually appearing multiple times. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yiseng suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
Let's call to mind the various desires of ours that we were so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here.
과업이 남은 것은
It is true
사실이나
that there is still
소기의 목표를 달한
significant
것도
toil to be
사실이야.
had, yet it can
그렇다면
also be said
짤다알막한
that
휴식
we have
정도는 바랄
accomplished
수
a
있을
certain
거라고.
milestone. Perhaps a monumentary respite is warranted.
단테, 이
Isn't
정도는
that true,
괜찮지 않겠소?
Dante? He's saying. This is the first time Yiseng appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded pathetically. Yeah, I agree with Yiseng. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요.
Sure, I think you guys can take some time
저희 쪽에서
off.
준비가 되면
We'll
말씀드릴게요.
let you know once we're ready.
저기 그렇다면
Excelsior in that case.
비치 볼리볼. 다들
Let's say
하지
we
않겠는가?
partake in a game of beach. I love her, bro. I love her English. With Don's well-timed assist, the most icy mold became began to seem to defrost slightly. Oh, you gonna play volleyball? Ooh. Oh god, this is gonna be freaking funny. Beach volleyball? Well, it said beach episode with a question mark. This ain't gonna be regular volleyball, is it? Is it? No. Nothing about this is gonna be normal. Hold on, I got this. Let's... Hexanail. What's Hexanail? Hold on. Oh my god, I want her ID. She is beautiful. I want her ID. I don't have enough to roll yet, sadly. Okay. Well, I am gonna go take a quick 5-minute break to get some water and a drink and everything. I will be right back, everybody. I am not going to put my voice screen music. This beach music is actually pretty fitting. I actually quite like it. Why is my weight screen not popping? Oh, there it goes. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry if I said sleepy. I do be. Okay, I am back. Hello, everybody. Okay, that was weird. So why was that one? Why did that one use one of these, but not this? I mean, it's the same either way. They cost 20 to craft. I'll just lay down, close your eyes, and sleep, Scorpion.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
I have witnessed it myself.
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
There was, and I speak with certainty, was what hath appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the standard
공도
trash.
있고 사람도 해변도 있으니
That would
이럴 때 놀지 않는다는
that
것은
would be no
불합리하다고 해도
truth to
과언이
say.
아니지 않겠는가?
'Tis true justice to deny ourselves of merit when a ball, able-bodied, at the beach all await us.
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는
They
모르겠지만요.
almost look like siblings. Can we really call this a beach, though? You know, I was hoping for a swimsuit episode, but I saw a beach episode, and I'm not getting that. This is a toxic waste dump. I am sad.
여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
Don, I told you, we're not here for a vacation.
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나.
That I
우리
am
모두의
aware.
단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이
Dear
도움이 되지
Gregor, I
않겠는가
appreciate
하는
thine
마음인
advice,
것이요.
yet I simply do not have it within mine heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself. I'm trying already. I've been laying here since you started the stream, and my body won't let me sleep. I'll try to anyway.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는
Yeah,
게
okay. At least hold back that big grin next time. Why don't you?
아니, 나도 동의야.
Yes, I am in agreement with Don. I actually kind of like this Yuseng. He's talking a lot more. I like this. Yuseng.
돌이켜보면
Upon
벗들과
reflection, I
이렇다 할
have
지옥
no memory
활동을 한
of
적도
engaging in
없어.
such a sport with my fellows.
구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는
I
것은
cannot say
아니지만
that I am practically
이참에
talented in
경험하는
games
것도
of
귀중할
volley
테지.
of the ball variety. Games of the ball variety, but this appears to be as good at a time as any to experience it for once.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가?
So let us
빨리
partake
볼.
in this game of volleyed balls. Volleyed balls! Yes, we are going to play volleyed balls. Okay. You know what? That is the name of the stream now. That is the name of the stream now. I'm changing it. I'm changing the name of the street. It is now Volleyed Balls. That is now the name of it. That is now the name of this stream. Also, I wish the deleted message would still show me what exactly was deleted by SiriBot. I still wish that was the case. You're so not ready. Would you maybe tell us what's so scary about this whale so we could prepare for it, or at least try it if we're gonna have to go up against it? Instead of just... Oh, my gear just kicked on. Well, that means it's freezing. Damn. Instead of just looking traumatized, could you tell us why you are traumatized? That would be much appreciated, Ishbel. Also, once I get my 3D printer, I am gonna see if I can find an image of the, well, I gotta learn the 3D model first. I'm gonna see if I can find an image of the, Limbus bus. the Limbus bus, and I need to see if I can make like an actually 3D model and everything of it. And see if I can't make a little like replica of it. Ah. This isn't the time to play ball games. We've been slacking too much as of late. Yeah, we're too lucky last time. We were too lucky last time. I mean, jokes aside, we have been working nonstop. Breaks can really help clear the mind. And while they may seem like games, stuff like that can like build like teamwork and stuff like that. That can help you guys work together better. Learn each other's strengths and weaknesses to some extent. This isn't a bad idea. But you really should be telling us what we need to prepare for. Israel is starting to practically ooze all over this and ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball. A wise decision. I shall retrieve L. She's not gonna.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다.
We're gonna have to kill something for this ball, aren't we? This is a downtime activity designated by none other than our executive manager. Everyone quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude.
알았다고. 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하잖아.
Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. I mean, technically, I wouldn't mind rewinding a pulled back. That's not gonna hurt me too much.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록
I'm aware of the rules and specifications of this game. Allow me to draw an arena. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, and just sinners. Oh god, oh my god, what's Shu doing? What is Shu doing right now? Their actions were all varied, but everything moseyed out to an empty... Wait, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play a volleyball. I stretched, hoping this activity would help break the tense atmosphere sometime later. This ain't gonna go well, is it? It's the sinners. At least one is gonna end up dead in some way. Then let us commence! The field is drawn over a square, something mud flat. The worn ball rocketed to the air with Don's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요.
What is that face? It just looks like she's done with our shit. Oh my god, what is that face? Is this how the game is played? I love this movie saying. It's actually kind of like me when I finally started talking to people a little more often. Instead of just sitting there quietly and only ever uttering like 2 words on a blue moon. Ricky sings nice receive. It was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
잘하네.
Aha, you were pretty good. Hip.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
Meaningless, all of this.
오티스 씨,
I
방금
think that
못
sub would
피했으면
have.
저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
Oh, why couldn't we have seen it? Oh, I had a feeling someone would end up nearly hurting someone. Otis, I think that sort would have killed me if I hadn't dodged it in time. Consider this part of our training. Otis, chill. Otis, chill. Shu? Please don't. Shoot, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
그럴 시간에
Wasting
고래의
time.
특징이라도
We could be using
공부해둔다면
this to study the whale's characteristics. You haven't told us a thing about the whale, Ishmael. This is on you. I keep saying this.
대호수를 건너갈 나침반도
We don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it.
그 자식은
And
분명히
that bastard has still
어떻게든
got to be
살아있을 거야.
alive somehow.
아이씨 진짜.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you, Heathcliff. Ah, for fuck's sake, woman. Oh god, this is gonna turn bloody. Come on, yes, let's do this, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Ha! The ball flew way over the mark towards the boundary, separating us from the Paris pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop? Oh, why are you covering it with the freaking surfboard? Did the ball just pop?
네. 가시되지 않는
It most
플라즈마
certainly
잔이
has. There
형성되어
appears to
있는 것
be a
같군요.
field of plasma invisible to our gaze. I wonder if they can see us. Also, I have been hit by a wave that size before and got knocked off my ass. I left the ground for a moment. A field of plasma. Who put a field of plasma on a beach? It's very visible to us. That's the first thing I saw here.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의
A barrier
장치죠.
of sorts installed to separate the nests from the back streets
모든
along
둥지의 경계에는
the borders
비슷한
of
것들이
every
존재합니다.
nest are installations that serve the same functions, though their specific methods may vary.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게
Of course,
하려는
there are
의도는
always fences
어디에나 흔하게
and
있으니까.
whatnot to stop backstreet residents from crawling into their precious nests.
그런데 말이야. 저
But
기술로는
what?
흔적도 안 남게
But
할
with
수도
that
있었을
technology, they
텐데.
could have simply made
저런다는 건
the ball disappear without a trace, instead leaving a torn mess. Which gotta
보란듯이
mean
터뜨려 버려서
they
그것마저도
gotta enjoy
오락으로
watching
만들려는
clueless
생각인
souls
거지.
be ripped to pieces, I bet. Huh,
부자들은
glad the
즐길
rich
놀이가
folk
많겠어.
are having so much fun with our lives.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게
Oh, they
없군요.
can probably see us. They're actively looking at us. I have no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or sadistic nature.
한
It,
시간이나 걸려서
it looks to me a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball.
다들 정신 차려.
Brace yourselves. The
꽁트들의
sound of the
소리
ball
때문에
popping attracted
개딱지
trash
놈들이 몰려오고
crabs.
있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
We'll have a chat after this. I'm with Heathcliff on this one, Ishmael. One, this is a valid thing that does build teams, and constantly working non-stop will our work will suffer from it. That's just a human thing. But Ishmael, if you're so upset about the whale, you need to tell us about the whale. That's all you have done to complain since we've got here. I really thought that this could be the I really thought this could be the activity to dramatically bring us together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
이제는
Isn't it
익숙해질 때도
about
되지 않았나
time we
관리자
got
양반?
used to this
저번
manager,
때부터
bud?
빠르게
Come on.
처리하자고.
Let's first take care of business. Yeah, let's wipe the floor with these guys. You got a situation you gotta deal with.
그렇게 할게요.
So how's the reptile? But I've been doing great. Sleepy but good. How you been doing, Scorpion? Broke as shit, though, I might add. spending too much money on my family. I've got a whole $30 to my name right now. It's been better, but overall I'm actually still happy, so I'm good.
불길 속으로.
죽음으로 참여하라.
그래서 깨어라. 흙으로.
Damn, punch this thing so hard it just turned to mush. Bleed is not very useful here, though, I will say, simply because, well, they die before the bleed even matters. It's definitely better for bosses, it seems. Like, I'm gonna kill these guys in a couple turns regardless.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thing is, I faced the boss,
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Crab, before, in the mirror dungeon, before I even saw these guys. I know what's to come, and it's not a particularly easy boss. Though it could have been amped up for the mirror dungeon, though. I suppose.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
제가 원하는 대로
It's
배워버려도
fine,
되나요?
I'm fine.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Come on, you guys got this. You guys have got this. You're an Incorp team. You guys have got this. Mostly Incorp. Well, I took out team player, but... Oh, no, I didn't. He's still right there. I thought I took you off. Yeah, all but one of them's.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Hello, I am not a pineapple. Do I even look remotely fruit-like to you? For God's sake, I've got fangs. Maybe hard for me to show them. I've got fangs.
떼어내주지.
I am not a pineapple.
정화. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Okay, let's see.
불길 속으로.
Do you just ever wrap yourself up like a burrito and Yes, I have done that. I like... Okay. But I used to live at my grandmother's house when I was younger. I used to love... my whole room was effectively the whole ass basement, which was bigger than the upstairs house. But it got... In the summer, it stayed fairly, like, cool. But in the winter, it was freezing. Like, it was like 60 degrees down there. And That's not bad for most people. Well, I can't handle the cold well. So what I would always like wrap myself up when it was just my head sticking out. Exactly like a burrito. Half the time I'd still wiggle in there and completely burrow like basically it turned into a burrito. Well, I actually love doing that too. That was not a complaint. I love doing that. I love wrapping up when I'm cold. It's so comfortable. But yes, I have wrapped myself up like a burrito and fell asleep. I'll do that in the summer too. It's just not as comfortable. Hey, Ishmael. Yes. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle is over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
그러시던가요?
Yeah, whatever. It looks to me like you've been preoccupied with something ever since we've got here. You know, you're not really... Nobody noticed that his clock ticked? You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로
Is it
있는데.
obvious there's something more important at hand and they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game? Then tell us, Ishmael! This is on you! Then tell us what the problem is! I'm with Heathcliff on this one. I can see why he's bad for once. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
No. Right, so why do you think we have a chance against... Why do you think we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요.
I
아직
told
준비가 안
you we're
됐으니까.
not ready. Then tell us! Answer, Dante, please!
적어도
That's how you are,
반년은
Scorpion? Okay.
호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and things that are there.
아니면 그에 상응하는
Or
경험을
we
더
could try
쌓는다던가요.
to gain more
관리자님도
experience
마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는.
enough to overwhelm our disadvantages. And that goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself. That's right, Dante. This is a problem too. Dante, they've said he can barely even hold a weapon. Dante really should be given something to help hold his own. Because yes, what happens if something carves through the center so it gets him by surprise? He needs to be ready for stuff like that.
아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수
Which I
있어요.
can help with
그리고
Otis. I'm sure
오티스
she can help
씨도
with your
분명
training too.
관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
Well, I mean, at the same time, even if we don't have time to get acclimated to the sea, we could get more experience fighting other monsters, and that could still help us here. Like with what the other places we've got to go to. Really? Is that why we're playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have time to spare? Ishmael, that is actually, again, a valid team building exercise.
놀고
Which
있자고
we
말씀드린 게
do
아니잖아요. 그저
Desperately.
행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying we should visit other destinations first before coming here. Okay, that's what she was
그건
saying.
불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러
That's impossible. Every
팀의 사전
location
답사가
of Golden
준비된
Thousand
것도
is
아니니까요.
identified, and the before team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet.
핑계는
Excuse me?
다른 잘난 이유가
Your
있다는
excuses.
것쯤은 오래전부터 알고
I've known
있었어요.
for a while that you've had some fancy ulterior motive. But whatever that is,
그리고
this is
뭐가
a
됐든
mistake you won't ever
이번엔
forget.
그 생각이
그럴지도요.
Perhaps.
개판이네 정말.
What a mess.
그러면
In
적어도
that case, we should
상세한
at
항해
least
계획과 전투
map the
방향을
detailed sailing route and plan out a combat strategy.
듣자
And
듣자니까.
tell us what we're up against, Ishmael. Prattling on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
What's your problem?
닥쳐.
Shut your gob. Think you're the only
여태껏
one
다쳐
struggling
뒤져가면서
here.
굴러왔잖아.
We've all
여기
died
있는
more
놈들
times than
전부.
we can count. Every single one of us.
이번에도 결국
I'm
어떻게든
telling
될
you
거라고.
that it'll work out again somehow.
그러니까
And I'm telling you that Great Lake is
그런
different. What if the
방법은 통하지
manager
않는다고요.
drowns? What if
관리자님이
that
수정당해도
thing eats
끝이고
us?
그것에게 우리가 먹혀서
And our bodies
더는 시간을
can't be
되돌리지
recovered.
못할 수도 있다고요.
Oh yeah, he can't just do that. He needs the body needs to be recoverable too, doesn't it? That is the case too. A bot just slaps someone other. The Siri just slaps some other bot. That's nice. That is a point. Though I don't think I can drown per se. I don't think he needs to breathe. It established that with the room with the gas, but I can see her point. And I'm telling you that okay, I already read that.
알아듣겠어요?
Do you understand?
지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도
we've been
있다고요.
through so far. This could be the end of us.
그러면
Then I
그
won't
새끼도
have a
못
chance to
죽일 테고.
kill that bastard. Okay.
좋아. 네
Oh
말이
yeah, she
맞다고
keeps
쳐.
saying that whenever I
이대로
use her
가면
ego
우린 다
too.
돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고.
Okay, then let's say you're right. If we go now, we're all going to bite it, and I won't be able to get get back up.
그래서
Oh, he let something
잠깐이라도
slip.
놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할
Yeah.
고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
So what's wrong with Fiffid about for a little while? What are those whales working out or something?
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이
We've been
어울리는
mucking
척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야?
up-
상식적으로.
You've been mucking up the mood ever since we got here. So how about you use some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you?
제법 웃기네요.
That's rich coming from you,
히스클리프
Heathcliff.
씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고
What
상식
common sense do you
무능해요.
have about the Great Lakes?
고래를 만나본
Have
적은
you even
있어요?
seen a whale
데오스에 가본 적이나
since
있고?
when were
뭘
you
답지 않게 이제
a
와서 아는
know-it-all?
척이죠? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요.
What do you even know about a sailor's
알
life?
리가 없죠.
Do you-
팔자 좋게 자기
how do
연인인지
you-
뭔지 모를 이름이나
how
중얼대고
would
버스에
you
기대
all-
졸다가 탐나면 성질이나
How would
바락바락
you?
내는
All
대건.
day you're whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off on the bus or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. I mean, he hasn't said anything about a girlfriend other than letting calf slip for a second there. But all those others are true. Fair enough. Quit it.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서
Kill be
떨어지는
killed
것,
by everything from the
그
depths of
모든
the
것들을
water to the
죽여야
heights of the
하고.
skies, crawling or falling onto the deck.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과
Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoons, tsunamis, cerebral storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 그게 지나가면 또다시
Dude, I
나타나는
just
개
found
같은
stories of
괴물들.
a 192-year-old named Jonathan. Yeah, I have a feeling that was... I have a feeling that's bogus. I don't think a human can live that long. I don't think our bodies are simply capable of it. Naturally. And from the storms, height waves as tall as mountains. Following that, those fluffy monsters that washed up on the deck.
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어 있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는
Look away
그
for a
지옥
moment
같은
and your
호수에
mate,
대한 모든
whom you trusted with your whole life, is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad, and it's transformed into something else entirely on that abnormal lake.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는
It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you wouldn't ever understand, not after dying 100 deaths.
그만하라고 했지!
I told you to quiet it! Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 안다고 함부로 짓거려!
You don't know shite about me, a prick like you.
이보게
Fellows. A tussle was a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yiseng almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, with his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. And just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high as though she could strike him down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래.
Yeah, what do you do? Bash my head in like I did you before?
죽여.
Fine, kill me. No matter, I'll be right as rain in a
어차피
minute.
살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me.
역시 다들 똑같네.
Ha, everyone's the same after all. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts. At least she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped her mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만.
I wish I would not have been witness to such religiously among friends.
결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
Fellows is but an inevitability, perhaps.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날
Now
생각나지
that
않아?
brings me back watching them
저렇게
fight. We
치고받고
used to
싸울 때가
tussle like
있었는데.
just like they do now. Big sis.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한
Dante, I
적은
neglected to
없었기에
mention
이야기하지는
this
않았지만
to you since we had not had a dispute like this since our first mission.
수감자들의 업무 불안은
But you
관리
could be
실패로
held
간주되어
responsible in the
추후
future for
귀책 사유를 물을 수
management
있습니다.
failure should a similar workplace conflict arise. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? What was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지?
How's the
저
fight with the
머저리들이
executive
멋대로
manager,
싸웠을 뿐이지
Faust?
않나?
It's those two fools who got into this senseless
그러한
altercation.
일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
Preventing senseless altercation between coworkers is the job of a manager.
이놈. 그만해요, 여러분.
Stop it, everyone.
맞소.
Indeed, such
이런
behavior
상황은
ill fits the
영웅적인
heroic
우리
nature of
림버스
Limbus Company. We're not exactly
어울리지
heroes,
않소.
Don, but I'll let that slide. Sinclair's hesitation, Don's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impulsive voice, and Otis' increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get increasingly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff.
뭐?
What? The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
It's not like I enjoy looking at our mug. Okay. Thus, the mood fell into a pit of depressing as a mud flat. That was as depressing as a mud flat.
이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Okay, we have an approximate quote now. Feel free to go collect those scraps. We can spend the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Ooh, I got enough to pull. Where is it? No, nope. I will learn these buttons one day. That's the battle pass. No, extract. There we go. I want her. She is so pretty. I want her. Come on, give me. That's a special one. Please be her. The ego is a bonus.
라마차랜드의 카니발에 오신 걸.
Yes, I got her! Yes, I got... Okay. Why does it have to be November? I got her. I finally got her. Yes, I finally got her. She is so freaking pretty. I finally got her. What can she do? What can she do? What can she do? I don't have a good ID for her. I can't use her yet, but she... A team of these guys might... No, I still got more Incorp. But... These guys might soon be replacing Incorp for Bleed. I'm assuming she's good for Bleed too. That's kind of the theme of these guys. Weird. Chill the hell out for a second. Stop clicking on random shit. Yeah, most of these guys do bleed. Most of these guys do bleed, so... Okay, that was the point of this team, and they might replace Incorp. Because I really like these guys. I'm using Incorp because I've almost got a full team of them, though. And they work really well together. Okay, yeah, Rupture and Bleed. I love this art. Me being a Gooner aside, I love this art. It does look really good. Her, Otis, Heathcliff, not Heathcliff, Gregor, they all look, they really outdid themselves with the artwork on these guys. Why is it glitching out like that? Blood Feast. Thorn. I can honestly say I don't give a shit about meta. Like, not one. I don't give a shit about meta. I'm just here to have fun. No, I didn't mean to select her. You're a level 1. I can't use you yet, but I'm going to next time. I mean, I'll switch to a more meta setup if I need to. Like, I'm genuinely struggling, and there's mechanics I struggle to understand. I will go to the brute force Unga option, which seems to be Incorp. But outside of that, I just kind of just tend to use what I find fun and amusing, and I really love these guys. For now, I'm going to stick with Incorp because it's what I've got leveled. I'm going to stick with Incorp for now because it's what I've got. Okay, what's the other thing? What's the ego? I can't remember. I'm saying the fell bullet. Okay, you know, I really only use these to win clashes, so I can't say I am overly concerned with rolling just for the ego. So I will save my lunacy for now. I don't really care to roll just for ego. If I get it, I get it in future rolls, but I'm gonna start saving my lunacy now. Actually, you should try Wild Hunt Heathcliff. People say he's trash, but defensive abilities are so good. I don't think I have him. Oh, like, I don't think I have him. No, I've only gotten one ID for Heath, and that is the She Association. Like, I've got a bunch of IDs for everybody else. Like, I've got a ton of IDs for everyone that I can pick from. Don's a little lacking, I guess. Heath, I have not gotten a single one except for this. I have never pulled another ID for him. I might someday. It's always there. It's always there. And I'm gonna be... I could always get it from rolling for, I could always get, where is it? Extract. I could always get him from rolling for stuff like this, like her ID and stuff like that. He could always be in the pool, and I just happen to get him. So, yeah. Well, back to the game anyway. No. I kind of want... I need to level her. I want to use her now. Wait. No, it still wouldn't be as good because I don't have any material to up-tie her either. Even if I have... Where are they? Oh wait, no, I don't. I use the level boosters on, never mind. I'm not gonna use the level 50 because I can't get the 50 yet, but... I use the level 40 boosters on these two. Never mind, I was gonna say there'd be no point because I can't up-tie her. She still probably wouldn't be as strong, but... Oh, shit! Hold up. I was not watching my phone, which that is what I use to, monitor Twitch. That is what I use to monitor Twitch. Hold on. awkward. So, my phone just died. It had a full charge, and then it didn't, and it died a lot faster than it normally does. I cannot see Twitch right now, which is why I use the monitor to Twitch easily. So what I am going to do, I'm going to plug it in, run to the bathroom, go on like a quick break. I will be right back in like a couple minutes until I can get power to this thing and turn it back on. It won't take long, but it is. But I was about to run out of break anyway. I'll be right back, everybody. That was a sudden oopsie. I charged it fully, and normally it lasts for about 12 hours. It lasted like 3. I'll be right back. I apologize for that awkward as hell interruption. But yeah, my phone should have been able to last long. I don't know what drained its battery so fast there, but I can see Twitch now. I apologize. Sorry, I kind of need that to monitor Twitch. And I didn't have that. Okay, so I've got 8, 9, so I got like, okay, so I'm almost there. I am almost to the dungeon, that's probably what I'll call it. I keep using Incorp for now because this is my bleed setup that I really like. That's always the stats effect I really like. It just so happens that it keeps giving me only Incorp for bleed.
불길 속으로.
Come on, you all got this. You all got this. This will be minimal effort.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
You got this. It's game over. We've got this. They might survive this round, but it's over the next. Have they even landed a hit?
좋아.
인간이 휘청거 죽음으로 참여하라. 죽음으로 참여하라.
재미는
Oh
없겠지만
wait, they got
그렇게
reinforcements. That's right.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Damn it! Stop it! What is this group is causing everyone's sanity to be so high? That's great for everybody else, but why in Claire? What is raising everyone's sanity so much, or is it just the fact that I'm just cruising through people?
죽음으로 참여하라.
Come on, you all got this.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Sorry, beginning of
가장 순수한 세상으로.
But yay, now I can actually save my lunacy for... I know there's an event coming up too, with Arc Knights. These days were so suffocating for them. The days were so as suffocating as them as it was for me. Well, save Otis me.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
You there, collecting those parts will cause an issue... Connecting those parts will cause an issue with the intake.
그러면 어떻게 해요?
Intake fan.
라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires.
답답하군.
Aaron Churish, allow me
직접
to
시범해보지.
demonstrate.
이런 건
This
내가
is nothing
공병대들과
compared
작전을
to
지휘했을
what I
때에
had to do
비하면
back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Otis. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I skipped something. I said Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Moeller Boatworks bus modifications.
타우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에
Okay,
대한 기록은
she is
없어.
very pretty. I cannot help myself by saying this. I cannot help it. I don't want to get attached to her because I know what happens when I do every single time, but in this game, I get attached to a character. So I'm afraid to say shit, knowing my karma. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Every single time. Miss Faust, do you, by any chance, possess any documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to, or have preferences in their personal information
그런
forms?
것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다.
We do not keep records of such details.
이상 씨,
You saying, as I
벌써
have
몇 번이나
informed you
말씀드렸지만
repeatedly,
지금의 조치는
it is the best
관리자님의
policy
판단을
as a
우선하는
sinner
것이
to leave the
올바른
decisions to the
습관이자.
managers.
에헤이, 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만 한 게 없다니까.
Boy, there's nothing.
어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
Okay, it's nothing. Oh, wait, there's nothing like booze to get. Okay, and getting right sloshed to mend broken friendships. What maybe you could what? Maybe you could try my secret weapon.
설마 지난번부터
I mean
계속
that
킹크랩게
okay, that
뇌에서
actually might
당근주야?
work for Heathcliff. I can see that working for Heathcliff. No way, you mean the King Trash Crab brain wine that you've been talking about? That sounds awful. Oh,
나도
color
좀
me
땡기는데.
interested actually.
아니,
No,
아니요.
no.
내가
I
직접
don't
물어보겠네.
think I will. I shall inquire them
고맙네.
myself. Thank you still.
안 될 것 같은데.
Doubt it'll work. Ethan was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
뭐 분.
Oh my god, freaky Rashal's face.
아니, 여기서는 다 분.
No, silo would be preferable here. I need a print up a freaky sheet of all of her terms so I know what the hell she's saying. Because I know people have worked
그래.
out what she's saying.
숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때
And have
그렇게
translated
해보는
them.
것도 새로운
What their
예술을 추구하는
abbreviations for.
방향이겠군.
Yes, perhaps doing so while they're still alive would be be a way to pursuing a new direction in art in vain of an avant-garde spirit. My
고통을 더
suggestion
가하기
was
위한
not to
제안은
inflict them
아니었으며
further pain,
그저
simply more
조리하기에
appropriate
알맞은
method of
방향을 말한
engaging in
것뿐이다.
the culinary arts.
저기 저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요?
Sorry, but
벌써
when's
그
dinner?
대화만
We've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes.
에이, 나 죽어.
Rain, I'm dying here. I can hear.
크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
Rain, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going headed my belly. Wait. She was just wasted off her acid wearing shorts. Now she's not? Oh yeah, that was old though. Okay. Oh, is this like a time lapse? Oh, this might be a time lapse. Okay, I was gonna say that happened
정신
fast.
차리셔야 합니다.
Big Sis, please get a hold of yourself. It seemed that Roshu and Mersalt were trying to come up with a way to make trash clams more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds in my mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation. Oh, Mashalt might actually, out of everybody, he helped to a big extent in the last, done with the, head chicken things. He might actually be able to turn this food into something good. Seems like Roshu and Masal trying to make trash cans more palatable. Not that it had any taste buds, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다.
But kiddos, they're going that way.
꼬맹이!
A child.
아니요. 자,
A child I am not.
마무리를 부탁함세.
Now, young Sinclair. What? Who's calling it? Oh, okay.
그레고르 씨,
she is the one calling her
저는
child.
왼쪽 다리
Who's
할게요.
not a child? Gregor, I'll take its left leg.
알았다고. 으차.
Gotcha. Most officers are busying themselves with hunting trash crabs to collect scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well, coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
whoa, Gregor, you're showing off your rotisserie skills.
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
Insipid, your flame lacks flair.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는
Wait,
거잖아요.
he's just cremating it.
빼내었다.
It has been
이미 음식의
extracted,
기능을
however,
상실한 것 같지만
this is no longer serve its function as a proper source of nutrients.
나 주시오.
Hey there, I've consumed not but three legs so far.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게
Oi,
저기
that's
길잡이 그 인간이랑
the guide and I
만났어.
had a chat. I'm
이제
okay now.
괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
Was it really just a chat?
아무튼
Just
말썽은
drop
안
it.
일으키도록 하겠어.
I won't trouble
그것뿐이야.
you lot no more, that's all.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
So, spare me some nosh. I don't know if Virgil really had a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most of the other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. And I wouldn't say it was a talk so much as what happened with Dawn, where he scared the shit out of her. But Ishmael?
잠깐
Moment,
괜찮겠습니까?
Dante.
뭐
Well,
오가는
as
대화가
one-sided
아니라
as this chat is going to
일방적인
be,
얘기겠지. 이미 대충
as I am sure you've already been told
전달받았겠습니다만
in brief,
두 문제아들에 대한 면담을
I
진행했었습니다.
conducted a little meeting with the two problem individuals.
보았던 것처럼
You will now see the
히스클리프에게는
discipline has
교육을
proven
진행해
effective with
효과를
Heathcliff.
보았지만
Well, Ishmael's
이스마엘은
case hasn't quite been
해결되진
resolved.
않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할
Or
이유가
to be precise,
없다고 할까?
there is no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군.
You must be asking what I'm talking about.
설마
I
설명까지
hope you
덧붙이는
aren't expecting me
친구를
to
바라는
kindly
건
explain everything
아니겠죠.
to you. You will
조만간
realize it in your own
직접
soon
깨닫는 날이
enough.
올 겁니다. 애초에 이런
After all this babysitting and fostering nonsense, is not part of my work, Manager Dante.
제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테.
I know you're putting extra work and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면
Like you didn't have to
합니다.
intervene anymore. I like if I didn't have to intervene
제가
anymore.
먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나.
May consider the talk I voluntarily had with those two a small favor from me for your decent performance recently.
그럼 저는
Now I have to remain
그 어금니
now I have
사무소
remaining business with the fixers
해결사들과
of the
얘기할
Molar
것이
office.
남아서
Like that, Israel left alone with little progress to speak of. Was according to people from the boat works, she apparently snuck out alone at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, I found her hanging about and called her over. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mise Amir was entering its final stage. Grab. This is gonna be a boss, ain't it?
원하신다면 오늘도 부디
This is gonna be a boss, ain't it? I have faced this thing in the mirror dungeon, and it wasn't exactly a pleasant experience. Though I get the feeling it may have been a little amped up compared to what I'm facing now, because even those basic guys were harder to take down in the mirror dungeon.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
Oh, do I behold with mine eyes the transformed bus?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
Would one call this bus boat or a boat? Would one call this a bus boat or boat bus? Bussy. I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠?
Where did the
이러면
wheels go?
유사
We'll
이후에는-
need them again once we're done with U-Corp's district. And
쓸데없는
his
걱정.
concern, of course, it
당연히
has
배와
been
버스의
modified
형태를 오갈 수
to be
있게 개조했지.
amphibious with both a boat form and a bus form.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이
Was this some kind of
진짜
magic
일어난다고?
bus? I mean, with the stuff that exists in this universe, it could very well be, Gregor.
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터
A myriad
여러
of possibilities
가능성을
that stuff
수반하는
always holds
각종
means
기능을
it has
지닌
always been
버스였어요.
capable of various functions. Hasn't Faust
파우스트가 말하지
expounded
않았나요?
upon this detail once? Yeah, you have. I'm not honestly not surprised they could do this. This thing can do a lot of things.
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
Now, that's enough of that. Let's start it up. Go. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat, shuddered awake and sputtered off that odd screech noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것
I
같은데요.
think we're missing something.
형상
Maybe
병원
it's
쪽 장치가 문제인가?
from the transmogrifier that's messing up. Sure, my
귀청 떨어지는 줄
eardrums are
알았네.
going to burst.
대체 뭐가
What
부족하면
could
저런 소리가
possibly be
나는
causing
거야?
that noise?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게
Okay, I think that's the one part we had to make do with what we had.
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
What was that? What did you say make do?
어쩔 수 없었다고요.
We did have a choice. There weren't enough
말이에요.
parts in stock.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데
There's
그게
this one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is
이거 분명 엔진
this
소리는
wasn't the
아니라고
sound of the
했었지.
engine, was it?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다.
This gigantic mutant we've
이쪽으로 오고
encountered
있군요.
before, it's heading this way.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
It is likely drawn here by the same clamor as before.
마침 잘 됐네.
That's good news.
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에
Wait, was she
부품을
blushing
달고
again?
있었어. 맞지?
That big boy has the exact part we're missing on its back, don't it?
그렇긴
I guess
한데요.
it does. It does. I guess.
누님, 아니죠?
Big sis, are you really?
맞는데
I am
그 부품이
really.
비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로
that
한다는
one
그거 맞잖아.
expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it?
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들
Do you remember the
돌아가셨다는
way
걸
it
기억하고
killed the
계시죠?
employees of the other boat workshops?
그거야.
Well, that's
부품
because it
때문이 아니라
crushed and
갑자기 덮쳐 들어온
crashed
거니까
into
그런
us.
거고.
Not because we were hunting the bastard for parts.
지금은
But
여기
now
우리를
I
도와주실
have
분들이
these
이렇게나
lads and
많이
lassies to
있으니까.
help us.
맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와줬던
Besides, it
분들도
killed
전부
the
다
people
죽였지?
that helped us start
이번 기회에 속
smaller
시원하게
boat works from
박살내버리자.
our bum days, didn't it? It looks like this is just time to give it a right smashing down its noggin.
킹크랩게 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
And make me some more wine out of its brain juice too.
누님?
우리도
That
나눠줄 거지.
is some hardcore shit, and I'm curious to see how that tastes. Can we get some too?
우리요?
What do you mean we? I'm curious. The crab itself seems to be awful, but we haven't heard anything about this stuff, the wine or
이번
whatever it is they
킹크랩게는
make from
몇
it.
년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
This king trash crab is supposed to be a few years old. Only a few years old? They can get that big in a few years? So it has to be the same one from earlier.
아무튼
Anyway,
그놈만 잡아 죽이면
all
해결된다는 거
we need to do
맞냐?
is catch and kill it. Catch and kill that prick, isn't it?
바로
Right on.
그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
You heard her, Clockface. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Ishmael?
나 참. 이스, 어디 있다가 온 거야?
Gee, Ishi. Where have you been all this time? Prepare for
당연히
what?
대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
I was making preparations for our survival on the Great Lake,
고래에
obviously.
대한 가이드라도
The
빼곡하게
least I could do
만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
is to make an exhaustive guide on whales and you can study up on, right?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
I don't read that kind of
그럼
stuff.
읽을 수밖에
Then I'll
없도록
keep
귀에
reminding
못이
you until
박히게
you have no
해드리죠.
choice but to read it.
관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요.
See, manager, we still need more time. There is so much more to
저
prepare.
킹크립게는 쫓아낼 수
This
있는
king trash crab
거잖아요.
can be
그럼
repelled,
그렇게
can it?
해두고 버스
Then
개조는
let's
좀 더 뒤로
do
미루죠.
that and
그렇게
finish
시간을
modifying
벌면
the bus later. With more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of. Or what we're supposed to be preparing for. Yeah, again, Ishmael, this would fix a lot of problems if you just told us what the hell was going on that you were so afraid of. Is mission not to respect Europeans and reflect them? I don't think it's the best for all of us, so
모두는 무슨
there is no all of
모두예요?
us. Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희.
Let's be honest.
지금
Is
여기에
anyone of us
정말로
devoted
모두를 위해서
themselves for the
희생하는
sake
사람들이
of
있나요?
this all of us?
다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스
We
컴퍼니와
have all signed a
계약했죠.
contract with
저도,
Limbus Company for our
이전번에
goals.
이상 씨도,
I did,
그리고
Sang did,
나머지의
as
모든
we-
수감자들도요.
as we saw last time and all the sinners did.
결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Aren't we only in this together to achieve our personal aims?
그리고 당신도
And you too.
기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전
Yet,
알지도 못했던
forcing
황금
yourself
가지라는
to
걸
look
억지로
for those
찾아다니고 있는 거잖아.
Limbus, things you've probably never heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
You have more selfish motives than anyone else here. So why did you why did you pretend like you're doing anything for us, for all of us?
너 이
How dare
자식
you raise your
감히
voice against?
관리자님께!
그만.
Enough. Virgil, who seemed to be streaking to listen in on our conversation, joined as though he had been part of it from the start. Ishmael, I believe I made myself clear during our meeting.
계약을 지키는 것이
We have never seen him that pissed before. The contract comes first.
그래요?
The contract, huh?
여기는 회사니까.
Sure, this company I'm working for, of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠.
Fine, I'll abide by the oh so honorable contract
따르기는
manager.
할 거예요.
Give me your orders and I'll follow them.
그러니까
So if there's
앞으로 제게
anything
바라는 게
you want
있다면
from me
확실하게
from now on, state it
말해주세요.
clearly.
앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나
I won't
설명하는
get out of
일은
line by
없을
providing
테니까.
unsolicited help or explanations anymore.
뭐예요? 저
What are you
집채만하게
waiting
큰
for?
놈 죽이려고
Weren't
하자는
we
명령
going to-
아니었나요?
Weren't
명령해
you
주시는
going
대로
to
계약에
order
따라
us to
기꺼이
go
따르죠.
kill the giant
관리자
crustacean? I'll
단테님.
gladly obey, as it is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds, crashing waves, and roars from an all-crushing storm. These destructions passed before my eyes, or before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off from shreds from the storm during the crashing wave. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. A behemoth of an eye is overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship. Watches her in silence. Okay, that thing, I had a feeling whatever this whale was would be big. I was not expecting it to be that big. Again, Ishmael, you really need to tell us what we're up against. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Oh, I was really hoping for a focused battle for this one. Oh, it's just another dragon. Okay, yeah, you are have so much more survivability with tier, up tie 3. so much more.
재미는 없겠지만
Prepare
그렇게
for what,
할게요.
Scorpion?
미단이 휘청거리는
기분.
Hit me?
그 음물 불길 속으로 좋아.
It's just you. It's over. You've won.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Faust, you're just gonna gank him on. Yep. Oh, there's 2 waves. Oh, there's 3 waves. Interesting.
들어주겠네.
This will be over in like 3 turns. I wonder if this is gonna be the same boss from the mirror dungeon that I faced. The shipping container. I wonder if this is gonna be the same boss.
실밥이 가장 뛰어날 가치는 그대로 무너져라.
Oh, that's a freaking artillery gun on that thing's back.
정화.
좋아.
알겠어.
실밥이 터졌나?
해야 할 고통.
Oh, he actually got staggered. That's a surprise. I was not expecting him to get staggered.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Come on.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
재미는 없겠지만
It's
그렇게
over.
할게요.
It's over for you, buddy. Okay, that's it. Use that. Oh, okay. I need to. That orange moves needs to come up so I can heal him. Oh wait, what? I thought this. I didn't know this. I didn't know this was a focus battle. Actually, okay. I did not know this was a focus battle. Either way, it worked, and he just bulldozed. I actually thought it was just another focus battle. Oh, it's not. I mean, I thought it was also. I thought it was just another drag to win battle. I didn't know it was a focus battle. Oh, oops. Well, my bad. My bad. It still works though. Okay, I don't want him to hit his guys. That makes him stronger. I want to stop that. Okay, you're a lot better. You're gonna be a lot easier than you are in the mirror dungeon. really neutral? I may have stood corrected. Oh, nope, Faust got it. How about you, Sinclair? Going for something unopposed and just nail the boss.
정화.
We should be able to clear this relatively easy. This is a lot easier than it was in the Mirror Dungeon. A lot easier.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Gregor might actually, evict himself from life, because he does damage to himself, but aside from that, it's not giving me that, it usually gives me, it's not giving me that orange skill, it usually gives me that more than what it is now. So he might die, but the rest are fine. Okay, Faust, you stop that. You're just going for the big wump, Sinclair. Good. Now the rest of you. If you aren't clashing with something, beat the hell out of that crab.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
I am not a crocodile. I am a snake. I am not a crocodile. I ain't no swamp puppy. I ain't no swamp puppy. And Claire, I need you to have lower sanity. Well, me using Faust's ego is not going to help, but... Okay, it gave me the one that heals him. Good. You just beat up the crab.
죄인인가? 다 죽어라.
I think should have a ton of bleed built up on it.
모든 결과들은
Yep, beach volleyball. I love her broken English. I was hoping for swimsuits in a beach episode, but leave it to the PM universe. Even have that all sorts of messed stuff filled with monsters. I knew a giant body of water could be completely screwed. I am not a snail and I am not a snickle. That is the term I use for the things in Elden Ring, and yes, it is a slur.
기원을 갖추니 그대로
We do not
무너져.
tolerate that. Those snake snail things in Elden Ring. We don't take that. We do not accept that species. No, a mongoose has never attacked me, no. According to Virgil, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's back streets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I mean, I am not ever... Why would you ever take the warp train? Those things sound awful. Unless you absolutely have to. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss. That I keep my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I fear that things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
걸려라.
Come on, get working.
오, 걸렸어.
Oh, we've got him now.
이걸로
Phew.
완성이네요.
Looks like our job's done.
마침
And
밀물대네요.
lucky you,
지금 출발하실 수 있을
the
겁니다.
tide is in. You should be able to set off now.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
Now let's whoa.
오, 이렇게 변하는군.
I'm not surprised, but whoa. Also, does anybody know if there's actually like or any artwork or anything that shows the full bus or its scale? Because again, I do a 2D printer and I really want to make it. I really want to make it.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
I've got to say, I have a great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories about it, but to see it in motion firsthand.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만
If you- sorry, my
건조하다면
furnace is running.
다른 형태로도
I'll try to fix
충분히
it
바뀔 수
somewhat
있을걸요?
else. I might be a little bit louder. You just might also drown out some of the noise if I angle my mic this way. If you try, I could most certainly change. If you tried, it could most certainly change the other forms as long as its core, as long as the core is intact.
어떻게 이런 코어가
How could
존재할
such
수
a
있는
core
거죠?
be real? I'm just
대단하다는
amazed
말밖에는
from
나오지가
lack of a better
않네요.
term.
네,
Indeed,
Faust는
Faust is
대단합니다.
amazing.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로
Honestly,
다시 전환하면
yes,
될 거예요.
I wish I could just flip a switch and make my Mustang into a plane or a submarine. Or a boat. I would love that. Alright, now, get in your vehicle. You can switch... Get in your vehicle. You can switch mode again once you're in the water. How does it work? Actually getting in the water, though. Do we just drive it in normal bus mode and quickly flip a switch? How's that work? I'm not gonna question it too hard, but I'm curious. I'm curious about these things. Aboard the new boat-shaped Mephistopheles. I almost said Mephistopheles. We forged ahead into a new ever-rising waters. My relationship is with Ishmael was still curious, which is something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the Sims were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more. Okay, find out more of the future we got. But maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lakes.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing, all right.
그럼 우리
Does
이제
that
돈
mean we
받아서
can get
외식하러
paid
갈
and
수 있는 거야?
get out for a meal now?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자
We actually got our money a
제게트에서
minute
보낸
ago.
배송 전문
As soon
해결사가
as we
오시더니
fulfilled
바로
end of our
잔금을
contract, a
치러주시던데요.
delivery fixer from a Deviant Association came by and paid us the remainder.
오, 생각보다
Ooh, our
어마어마한
contractor turned out to
회사였는데?
be a pretty big deal, huh?
좋아.
Hot damn,
잔뜩
that's
벌었으니
a
오늘은 그랬게
catch.
말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때?
How about we take a break
삼겹살로?
from trash crab and splurge on some pork or pork belly barbecue?
좋죠, 누님.
Sounds good, Big Six. By the way,
그런데
Mika.
미카,
네?
Yes.
이번 개조 목록에 잠수
When did
기능도
we add a
있었어?
submersible mode to the
그럴
modifications?
리가요?
We didn't.
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
That ship looks like it's listing.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
Oi, get out of the water quickly! Oh god.
양동이는 어디
Oh my god, buckets. Where are the buckets?
구멍을 찾았어.
I have found a hole. This must be.
출발할게. 보게요.
We're off. Trust as chill as can be.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
I'll go get the lifeboat. I guess we should
끝낼
prepare
준비나 해야겠네요.
to pony up Piddle.
저,
We're so screwed. But interval. Fit. Oh god. Without. Oh god. I think that was the first technical bad end we've gotten outside of the tutorial. With our flood interval. With our fanatic attempts to drain the bus, Khan skillful rolling, we managed to get back to the boatworks and the bus repaired. Now, Voyager greatly began somehow in earnest. Oh, so we actually got out in the end. We actually got out in the end.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
They fixed it. That was a fun little thing. Oh yeah, we are on the water now. Oh, this is actually starting a new chapter. There's no dungeon or anything. Oh. Okay, that's neat. And then the Ishmael Canto is just normal Ishmael tweaking for 40 episodes. She's already doing that. She's already doing that. She's already acting depressed nonstop, and all she has to do to fix the situation that we've been having is, I can move the microphone back now, is just tell us what the hell the problem is. Like, that's all she has to do, and to help us out and fix a lot of the problems we're having, is just tell us what she's so afraid of, instead of saying we're not ready. Oh god, I swear to god if she like distorts or something because of something like this, that's gonna be freaking funny. Though a glimpse of what we're up against, I am scared to how big that eye was. How big that thing is just lingering over him. That thing was massive, bigger than anything we've seen, I think. No, not her. Really? That is actually a genuine surprise that she doesn't. I'm not gonna target Striker Salt. I can get him in regular pool eventually if I'm lucky. I don't even care for that group. God, okay, I can't believe I got her. I can't believe I got the pretty lady. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wanted her so bad. I love her artwork. I mean, okay, jokes aside though, again, they really outdid themselves with the art for these guys. For the new set of IDs. I mean, they're all good, don't get me wrong. Alright, switch that back to Incorp. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they're all great, but I really like the set of new art for these guys. Where's, okay, there's Gregor. And his looks as badass as possible. Like, I could not, no one else I have seen looks as badass as this does. This is awesome. I love this art. I love the art for these new guys. What do you lay on your pillow or your arm? Can you lay down getting ready for bed? When? Just on whatever. I use two pillows. A small pillow underneath, and then a body pillow up top. Usually I just rest my head. Sometimes I'll rest on my hands, my arm. It just depends. Sometimes I just rest on my flat back. I don't really rest on my stomach much. But I do occasionally do that. I just kind of sleep in whatever. No, not her, but that's one of the best parts! That's one of the best parts, and now that's just gonna be on the screen forever. Hold up, oh, I can. Can I hide this? Can I hide the arrow? That's going to be the thumbnail from now on. That's going to be the thumbnail from now on, since you said that. Gregor probably has my favorite art next to the Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Honestly, my favorite art has to be, Otis's. My favorite art oh, you can switch them back and forth. Oh. But yeah, my personal favorite art has to be Otis. Either Otis or... Well, where is he? Otis or this? Otis or Sinclair and Faust? You always lay on your arm. Okay, but I am not going to start Chapter 5 here. Wait, can I add the new ego to him? Oh, I can? I didn't know I could. I thought I couldn't add that ego to this ID. I know certain IDs are like that. Wait, I can't wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh. I was doing it wrong to try to add him. But why did it take him off of him to begin with? Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't letting me add him before, unless I think I might have just been clicking the wrong thing or something, not realizing it. But it's also odd that it just took off the ego, too. Man, I have not pulled a lot of egos. Okay, but yeah, I'm not gonna start Chapter 5. Small Spice Bush is also really good. Ah, the Weed Bush, okay. That sounds like a fun ID. But yeah, I am gonna end stream here. I'm not tomorrow, depending on how it looks after bills. Money's a little bit tighter than I thought it would be. I might be able to get Stalker. I might not. I don't know what I'll be streaming at 11:30 p.m. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. EST, same as usual. I don't know if it'll be Stalker 2. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have it listed as TBT. Keep your eye out, because I'm not gonna schedule it. I'm not gonna schedule it. I will probably just end up going live. It depends, because I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming, but Tuesday will probably be Stalker 2 as well, if I can afford it. After that, I'm not going to be streaming for the rest of the week. Maybe Sunday at like 2 in the morning. But I'm not going to be streaming most of next week. I do have things planned. I'm going to go record an itch game or two. I have the AI limit demo ready to upload as well. So I'm going to be uploading stuff throughout my break while I'm with my family. So there's going to be content. I'm just not going to be streaming. But do I have anybody raid on Twitch? And I need to remember to stop eating things that make me sick to my stomach before stream. Well, to be fair, it was the day before, and I thought I would be over it, but I'm not. No one I recognize, and I hesitate to raid people I don't know because I don't want to send my viewers to someone I simply don't recognize. I don't know if they're going to be nice or not. I don't know. That stuff has always been a thing that has concerned me. Am I sending my viewers to someone who's a dick? I don't want to do that. I only want to raid people who at least I've seen a little bit of. Okay, but without further ado... Okay, yeah, there's no one to raid. Yeah, I know. Okay, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, Scorpion, Neville, Augie, anybody else lurking in chat. I'll see you all next time. Later, everybody. Good night, everybody. Like, subscribe, all that. Links down below, Ko-fi, everything else. I don't like doing stuff like that, but I know it's statistically, it's supposed to help. I just don't like doing stuff like that. Okay, well, good night, everybody.